Welcome everybody to the stream. We're doing some more Master Duel today as it's Wednesday, but also we gotta prep for the Duel Triangle, which I'm very unsure how I'm gonna approach this one because they're doing the whole okay, you can use dark and water, light and earth, fire and wind. I use both dark. I also use fire. I do dabble in water and all these other ones from time to time. Not very much wind. Um, so I'm wondering. Let's go ahead and actually go and because the loner decks are gonna suck. That's already gonna be like suck not in the way that they're terrible, but they're just gonna be over optimized for loner decks. Like, because if we look at these, full Lyrilisk, I mean, that's not too bad. Harpies, the Forbidden Droplets are annoying, Imperms are annoying, but Lyrilisk kind of has to play pure for the most part. Let's see, we got. Let's say if we went dark. Say if we went dark, and we wanted to go loner. We've got Marincess, which is going to be incredibly annoying. King has one of these, and I hate it. Abyssal. So this is surfacing Big Jaws. They have Mulcharmies. Surprisingly enough, they don't have Mulcharmy. Perulia. And then they've also got this one. I'm not concerned about in the slightest, apart from the Phantom Knights. Phantom Knights are going to be the most annoying thing out of this deck. Don't have to worry about the male branch because honestly, they kind of suck. Hey, Aspen. So yeah, if anything, out of the three for like loner decks for dark and water, Marincess is going to be the most annoying in my opinion. In regards to say light and earth, let's see what do we got here. Light and earth. We've got Zodiacs, which yes they're annoying, but I can handle them. Defiant, which is heroic challenger. I don't know anybody that plays these or has ever played these, so I can't really say much on that. ABC, I'm not too scared of, other than the fact that they have an underworld goddess. But if anything, light and earth are going to be the easiest to deal with. Now we've got fire and wind. Oh, fire and wind. We've got Lyrilisk. So anybody that wanted to use Lyrilisk, here you go. I'm not too concerned about them though. Conjurers of Raging Wind. This is Magispectors. They can be good, but also they're very easy to mess up in my opinion. Salamangrates. These are very combo heavy. And by what I mean combo heavy, they are very combo heavy. Do I have experience with them? Very little. I did use them for a little bit just to try them, but I didn't care for them. They can be overpowered though, if played right. But given that this is an event, I doubt they're going to get the chance. In regards to my decks, I need to see what I can use, even if I have to take out a couple cards. Copy from my decks. So dark and what was that? Dark and water. Let's see. My trap tricks are earth. RDA are dark. However, looks like RDA's and also Bestial's Lubellion is banned. Soul Resonator's banned. So you can't just stop an attack. Ash Blossom is banned. Effect Veiler is banned. And this is only for Dark and Water. Baron's banned over here. Well, of course Baron's banned. It's a wind type. Um, oh yeah, like Lubellion's banned because it's light. Yeah. So, but Bestial Magnuma is always at 1. Ash Blossoms, Fire, Effect Veiler. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to use this deck really. My Cyber Dragon deck, Fire Kings is not going to be allowed because of obvious reasons. How about my Rocket deck? I wouldn't be able to use Lubellion or Wyver Buster, which means I'd be losing half the kit for Black Dragon and Collapse Serpent. Other than that, everything else is good. But that's still a decent chunk of cards I'd have to replace. I don't suppose that... Yeah, Witchcrafters is a multi-element archetype. Unfortunately, I doubt I'd be able to use Black Rose just because they do use Earth. Earth, Fire, and Light, and all that. Light and Darkness is a 2-type archetype. My hand deck is a multi-archetype. Same thing with Gandora. How about my Earthbounds? Okay, so Earthbounds, oh my gosh, I wouldn't be able to use the Psyframe kit, and I wouldn't be able to use Red Layer. Wouldn't be able to use QB or Baron either. Well, that's a shame. Critias is a multi-archetype. I wonder if I'd be able... No, I wouldn't be able to because Crystal Beasts are a multi-archetype. How about my U-Bells? I would not be able to use the Unchained. And I wouldn't be able to use... I mean, I'm sure I could swap Unchained Soul of Sharvara out. I wouldn't be able to use I wouldn't be able to use Cross Sheep. Cross Sheep is a major help for U-Bell. How about... Nope. I use Nib in that deck. Valmonica's a multi-archetype. How about my Unchained deck? Nope. Multi-archetype. Dragoons. Wow. I mean... Thing is, I'm never just stuck with one attribute. Okay. I'd be able to use my Virus deck. The problem is I wouldn't be able to use Mirror Force Dragon. So we'd be taking out 2 Mirror Forces, which ultimately isn't that bad, but... And I highly doubt I'd be able to use Critias. Where's my Critias? Yeah, because Critias... I'm using so many different archetypes in that, or attributes in that it's not even funny. This kind of sucks, I'll be honest. So Dark is probably not going to be a thing for us. And neither is Water. Okay, what deck am I rating? Alright, let's see. Earth and Light. Let me think. Does my Trap Tricks work? Yes. Well, kinda. Kinda. I'd have to take out my, like, 5 hand trap. Well, 6 technically. Zoro, what are you talking about? And you say they're BS, but that's just because that you just don't like having them used against you. Because I guess you have a hard time dealing with them. Oh, Fire and Wind. I mean, I do have Fire Kings. I think still. I'd have to look. I'm pretty sure I still have Fire Kings, but I'm not sure how deep into Fire Kings they go. Um, let's see. Public decks. Public decks. Public deck search. Let me copy this. Copy. Copy. You say it's not a fair card, but that's just because you do realize why Max C ever became a thing, right? It's so that meta decks could get slowed down. It's so that other decks had a chance. Yeah, and 2012 was hell, frankly. I remember. You shut up. I've been playing this since probably before you were born. Okay, I'm looking at... What was that code again? Search. Oh, there's a space at the end that I accidentally copied. Nebula Dragon, huh? Uh, so you're going Light and Darkness. Interesting. Why are you going Speedroid Terratop? Can you explain this one? Or the Speedroid engine, anyway. Harpies, okay. Yeah, called by, okay. So you can't get on me about using hand traps when you're using them. Infinite boss negate. Yes and no. Tour guide. Okay. Where's your other level 4? Where's your other level? So what is tour guide pulling out? Where's the fiend? Where's the fiend? Where's the level 3 fiend? I don't see a level 3 fiend in here. Yeah, why are you using tour guide? Okay, I still expect an explanation. You asked me to rate it. I'm gonna do it fairly, but I'm also gonna tear into it as if it's like an all-you-can-eat buffet dinner. But I'm gonna be honest about it. Well, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You don't got one, so fix that. Ash Blossoms. I mean, okay. I mean, I guess hand trap. Okay. Night Arm Dragon. Armored. I'm thinking about the same thing, Nightmare. I'd have to change how the deck works, but I am using it. Very likely. If not, then it's going to be Fire Kings. If you special summon, you can special summon this card. Okay, so you're just using it as an extra special summon then. Alright, Bestials. Yeah, I mean, I can agree. Bestials do go burr. They do go burr. Nebula Dragon. I wouldn't run this many Nebulas, I think. Just because... I mean, you could get it to work, but... It depends. How fast are you trying to go with this deck? Because it'd be real messed up if you drew all 3 of these at once. At that point, you might as well just go something else. Sure, show it to me. I'm gonna tell you, Nightmare. Now, is this like you have it sort of dubbed down to where it can play in the event? Is that the kind of trap tricks this is? Because I will judge it fairly, but I'm gonna rip into it. Okay, you've got. I would add, Zeral. I would add a couple more of the dark end and light ends. At least one more dark end. Maybe a second light end. I don't know. I think I only run one light end, but I could be wrong about that. Um, let's see. Okay, Arm Dragon Flash. Don't think that. Hold the hold the phone. Oh, okay. So that's. Does this count as a? Uh, I would test this, Zeral. I would test this. Yeah, it has it in name, but I'm not sure. I don't remember if this one counted as an armed dragon. You would have to test that one. You tested it? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that one just because of how it worked and how it's worded. Imperms, okay. Necro Fusion. Fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing fusion monsters. Is that for Chaos Star Source? Because I'll be honest, you don't need it for Light and Darkness, but I can understand if you're using it for this. Full armored XYZ. You are running a lot of XYZ. Especially since you've got Night Lancer in there. Okay, so here's my verdict. You probably don't need the tour guides. Probably replace them with something else. I don't see much point in using speed droids in this. Maybe dub down on the Nebula dragons. Add a couple more or one more dark end dragon, maybe a light end. Read nurse is in the extra antidote nurse can detach one material original values. Yeah, but is this going to be a card you're going to be using like in combo regularly? Because otherwise, I don't see much point in it. That and God forbid you already have a Light and Darkness out. Because I will warn you, Light and Darkness will negate everything without your choice. Galactic Spiral, yeah, I run that in mine. I do run that in mine. Yeah, I mean, it definitely could work. It would be a one time. I mean, so do you have a way of putting Antidote Nurse back into the extra deck when you finally pop the Antidote Nurse? Because the problem with this is it does only have 1,800 attack points, so I see this being a target for destruction. Also, there's the fact that as long as this has enough attack, you would not be able to use any of its effects. So the first one you don't really need to because it would be used for Light and Darkness to sort of build its attack back up. But you wouldn't be able to use the second one. I can see the idea behind it. I can see the idea, but I feel it's a slightly risky play because it like once they see that you're doing that, it would become an immediate target for destruction. The problem is I have another way of doing it. Here, I'll show you mine. I am planning on updating it a little bit, tweaking it a little bit, but this is my light and darkness. See, instead of Terror Top and stuff, oh, yeah, I do run Night Armed Dragon as well. I don't run the spell card, but I run the Collapse Serpent Wyverbuster line along with the Star Liege. I do run Bestials because Bestials do go burr. Get I run all three of those. I run Moon Mirror Shield. As well as I do run Chaos Space. I do uh obviously Branded Regained. I do run a second Dark End because you are throwing these into the banish pile. And it's just better to go at it like that. It's more consistent. And I also do run Chaos Angel. Why? Because light and dark. Why not? Also, I do run XZ Galaxy Eyes and stuff like that because dragons. Also, if you're running like Galactic Spiral, Nebula, it's super easy to bring them out. Um, I do run Striker as well as Hieratic because easy starters. And just be annoying, I had Lil Knight. The problem with Numeron, they have no protection. That and the reason I have these in here is because if my kit does fail, I can immediately go into Beat Stick Monster that has a decent effect. Whereas Numeron Dragon, all it does is it buffs up its attack to 9,000, which can get immediately wiped out. That's the thing. Numeron is okay if you're playing early, but I don't see it being a late game bruiser because it's just too easy to out. That and I don't need 9. If I'm already that late in the game, I don't need 9,000 attack points. Well, yeah. Well, they don't run into it anymore because it used to be a thing. They don't run into it anymore because of just how easy it is to destroy it. Because I used to run it in a Blue Eyes deck back then. All right, Nightmare. Let me take a look at this. Let's see. DDD Crow. I don't think you need. Actually. All right. Need. Wait. Are you planning to use this for the event? Because I'll tell you right now, you won't be able to play these on one deck. Because they'd be getting, some of these get banned because you're not using the right type. So is this for the event or is it not for the event? Nightmare. It's not? Okay. I don't think you need DDD Crow. Effect Veiler is decent, but it is optional. Uh, the Droll and Lockbird, I don't think you really need. Maxis are okay. Ghost Ogre, or is that Ghost Ogre? Yeah, Ghost Ogre. You don't really need. Ash Blossoms are generally okay. You have the right amount of Myrmelios. I would run one more Dianea. Uh, I would say maybe one more Mantis. What is that? What's the card to the right of Mantis? Nightmare. Also, Vesiculo is very optional. I don't run it because I just don't have a use for it. But seriously, what's the card next to Mantis? Also, I would add one more Arachnocampa and two more Puticas. D-Shifter, I would say, is very optional just because, one, I did used to run it, but I don't anymore just because I don't see much point in it. Not in today's kit, anyway. It used to be necessary. Okay, let's see. Bestials, I don't know why you have the Bestials in here. Take them out. Super Polys, don't need them. Is that super? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is. Alright, Nightmare Trap Hole, good. Floodgate, yes. Imperms, yes. Yes. I would add one more Holtia. I don't know what the card to the right of Holtia is, so I can't really say anything on that. Let's see, what is this? Alright, extra deck. You don't need Muddy Dragon. In fact, you don't need a single fusion. Dion? Probably don't need it then. I mean, you could technically run Abyss Dweller, but I don't see much. Hang on, let me show you what I run and why I run it. Okay, we've got a couple Maxis, not pretty much. We do run Maxis. We do run Ash Blossoms, 3 Myrmelios, 2 Dianeas, because Dianeas are how you're going to. Yes, they bring back monsters, but you can already do that with Colaria. They're mainly going to be used to bring back your trap holes if they get taken out. You've got Mantis for easy effect, and just in case, say they pop a Harpies, you have a Mantis on the field, send one of your traps back, at least save it. Save what you can. Pudica for, obviously, field spell and their removal. Arachnocampa, okay, yeah, you're running the right amount of Arachnocampa. They are your backlane protection and an easy summon. I run Parallel Exceed, 2 of them. It sucks when you draw both of them, but if you draw one, easy Reflexia right there. I run Triple Tactics, as well as Tantalizing Tune, which I'm surprised you're not running, or the Field Spell. Trap Trip Garden. That's another line of protection, as well as an extra normal summon. As well as some traps. I run Evenly Match, 1 to be a prick, and 2, I normally will use it as a tribute for an instant Holtia. Because what you can do with Holtia, yes, you can place it down, and next turn you can summon it, because it's a trap monster. But what you can do, you place Holtia, say you have a Evenly Matched in your hand that is completely situational. Instantly summon Holtia. Boom. Not only does it count as a special summon, it activates as a trap, meaning Sarah can proc. On first turn, by the way. So, yeah. Alright, fusions, you don't want any fusions going near a Trap Tricks deck. Abyss Dweller, yeah, you got that right. Reflexia, I would add one more because just in case somebody decides to target your Reflexia in the extra deck, your bases are covered. Baguska is completely optional. I'm not sure you really need it, but if you feel comfortable with it, go ahead. Time Thief, good. Alamaris, as optional as it is, I do tend to run one. Pinguicula, yep, absolutely. It's one of its boss monsters. Zeus, yeah. I mean, Typhon's optional, but I mean, I can see why you want to run it. I run Sargass, in my opinion. I run the Sargass and Springing kit. Um, you don't need it. You do not need it, Nightmare. Trap tricks are already way too well, way too good at it. They can control. They not just break boards; they control boards. If you want, do you have this deck built like completely? Because if you do, we can test this out. Let's see, Sarah. I run 3 because of how important Sarah is. Little Knight, I don't run, and you are running a Tipis. Why aren't you running a Kalaria? In my, if you don't mind me asking. Okay, where? Where's the Kalaria? Because I don't see it. Yeah, you've only got 4 Link monsters in here, guy. You're running 2 Sarahs. Yeah, you want a Kalaria. That's how you're going to bring back your cards. Also, that's how you can prolong how long you have these traps. Like, Kalaria is very important to the kit. But in any case, take out the Little Knight. You don't need it. If anything, it's going to force you to link a couple monsters that you can't afford to. Let's see. So wait, this was. Can I use my trap tricks for this? Maybe. You dismantled it? Oh god. Yeah, that's an ultra rare card too, if I remember right. Alright, say for instance, I do want to run this. Edit deck. So obviously, we can't run Maxis or because they're just straight up banned. Can't run that, can't run this. I can't run my Parallel Exceeds either. Can't run these two. Um, okay. Trap trick. Alright, in this case, I am going to add 1 Attracts. Let's see. We will add... I don't like Genlissy, personally. Just because it banishes your traps that you don't use. So it's... it's too risky to play it. Vesiculo, I don't tend to play. Because just... It forces you to send a trap to your graveyard. It's just not great. Let's see. I'm gonna add a third Dionea. What, you want me to give you this deck that I'm currently making? I don't know why you got auto-modded for that. It didn't seem inappropriate at all. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Nepenthes is useful, kind of, but it's not as useful as it used to be. Because it does force you to have this on the field. Okay. In that case, trap hole. We're going to add certain trap holes that I think could be useful. I'm going to add a second trap hole nightmare. We're going to add a second gravediggers. Let's see, what am I thinking? Second floodgates. Problem is, some of these just aren't worth it. Not a lot of people will special summon in defense mode anymore. And due to that, like, this card is way too specific. If you see a card or a trap hole or a trap like this, where it's very specific what the opponent has to do, it's going to be sitting on your field for a while. If forever. Treacherous trap hole. If you have no traps in your graveyard, which that is not going to be the case, this is completely useless in a Trap Tricks deck. We're always going to have a trap in our graveyard. Network trap hole. When your opponent special summons a monster from the main deck or graveyard, banish it face down. This one is useful only in today's format, because people are usually always special summoning a monster from the main deck or graveyard. So I would say you could probably add one network. Gemini trap hole, activate only when a Gemini monster. That's actually completely useless. Unless you're running a Gemini deck, which, good on you for running a very obscure sort of typing, but you don't need it. Adhesion trap hole, when your opponent summons a monster, half the monster's original attack. That monster is still on the field, and more than likely they summoned it for its effect. You don't need this. DD trap hole, when your opponent sets exactly one monster, target that monster and one monster you control. That forces you to destroy your own monster. No. Bad trap hole. Time-space trap hole. When your opponent special summons a monster from the hand or extra deck, shuffle that monster into the deck. Then you lose 1,000 life points. Not worth using. Life points are precious. When a light or dark monster would be summoned, pay 2,000. No, you don't want to sacrifice your life points. Stop doing it. Trap hole of spikes. When an opponent's monster that was normal or special summon this turn declares an attack, destroy that attacking monster, and if you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal. I mean, yes, but more than likely that monster is not going to be on the field because you just destroyed it with another trap. Giant trap hole. When two or more monsters are special summoned at the same time. Do you know how difficult or how rare that actually is? No. Giant trap hole, useless. Banishing trap hole. When opponent summons a monster with 1,500 or less attack, banish that monster. As okay as this would be, it's way too specific. Because yes, 1,500 or less attack is good, but, and I say but, there are cards that can just straight up special summon beat sticks. Therefore, this being useless. Let's see, we got a void trap hole. When your opponent special summons monster with 2,000 or more attack, negate the effect of one of those monsters with 2,000 more attack, and if you do, destroy it. Way too specific in a turn of events. Let's see, trap hole. That's too specific nowadays because it requires a monster with 1,000 or more attack, which isn't bad, but a lot of starters have less than 1,000 attack points, especially if they're links. Um, let's see. Deep Dark Trap Hole. When a level 5 or higher effect monster is special summon, banish that level 5. Thing is, this would activate, and then they would activate that level 5 or higher effect monster. So, either way, they would have pulled it off. Not worth it. Um, and that, we've already got Bottomless Trap Hole, so we're already going to be banishing it. So, it doesn't really matter. Let's see. I'm trying to think what 2 cards we can add. Okay. I have an idea. Oh, I used to run this. Phantom Knights. Add 2 Shade Brigadings. There you go. Very useful, and you can use these, and it'll activate Sarah. Very easy. Another card you could put with this is, in case you wanted more of a backlane protection. Say you don't have, what am I thinking? Arachnicampa. What you could do, and actually, I'm thinking about using it. You know what? I'm gonna put one in, just to try it. I would say put in a Heavenly Prison. I used to run this. Where is it? Is Heavenly Prison banned? I don't think it's Earth, actually. So, yeah. So, attracts. I was thinking it, and then I was thinking, wait, it might not be Earth. Hello, Warlord. We're just doing some deck building for the event, things we could use, things we could change, and I am rating your guys' decks for your events, telling you what you could do and what you could change and why you should do it. Also, if we wanted to duel, we could. Now for the extra deck, this one's a bit iffy, just because say we want XZ, Link. Honestly, I don't see Fusion being really a thing for us, or Synchro. So, honestly, this is probably all you'll really need. So, hang on, hang on. Let me see. Trap tricks. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is probably enough. At least for now. Okay, let's see if I can copy this. Trying to remember how to do a copy. Because I'm running off 2 screens, I don't want it to copy both screens. Here, I will send you the deck list code. How's that? Let's see. That's not what I want to do. How do I do this? I usually don't do this. Using Blackwings and Salamangrate. Okay, I'm not sure if it's going to let me. Trying to... Because the problem is, if I try to do a screenshot, it's going to screenshot both my screens, which I can't do. Um, I'm just going to leave this up and you can copy it. How's that? If you need me to hover over a card, ask for it. But Blackwings and Salamangrates, I mean, yeah, Salamangrates. Blackwings are... they wind? I think they're wind, yeah? Can't quite remember. They're dark, actually? Oh. I wasn't sure, just because they're winged beasts, so... I'm not too familiar with them. I know them enough to deal with them, but not enough to, like, properly use them. That requires you to have a Master Duel meta account, though. If I remember right. So pretty much, you want 1 Atrax, 3 Murmelios, 3 Dionea, 3 Mantis, 3 Pudicas, 2 Arachnocampas. Those are your monsters. Internalize it, put them down. Triple Tactics, talent. Yep, internalize it. If I do, I don't remember it. Because I never go on meta. I have a Konami account, but that's because I have this on like every single platform. And I have decks in the database. I just don't remember if you guys can access that database. That, and I should probably put... Well... Wonder if I should put this into practice, because problem is we won't know until it's, like, the day that it happens. But given my experience with trap tricks, this is probably one of the more better options you can use if you're wanting to use trap tricks for this event. Like Atrax, for instance, used to run this in mine. It's good because it prevents your traps from being negated, but also you can activate traps from your hands. Problem is, if say you have Kalaria out, this one, I don't remember if by activating, say, any of the traps, if you can then use Kalaria to flip them over and have them just there automatically. I mean, if you want to fight it, bring it. We can test it out. In fact, anybody can come into this. If you want to test out your decks, bring it in. That's going to be a very slow duel, Nightmare. So the thing is, with Trap Tricks decks, you never want to see a mirror deck or a mirror duel because your traps are going to be completely useless against each other. Like that's just how it is. It's going to be the slowest and most drivel game of all time. It's like a Ubel deck fighting a Ubel deck. It's not something you want to see. So I would use something else to test it out. Oh, wrong thing. Here are your guys' duel room code. No, I've done it before, and granted, I did win. Like, I won every time because of how, like, strong my Trap Tricks deck is. Don't want to my own horn. But I did not enjoy it one bit. It was the worst experience with Trap Tricks I've ever had. Oh, wait. That is my Ubel deck, because I was fighting somebody with my strongest deck. Because they wanted me to. I'm going to have to copy that one deck. Hang on. I have to copy this. Copy. Or edit deck. Or copy from my deck. Hang on, let me go to the decks real quick. View copy, copy deck. Liner. There we go. Alright. I am good to go. Now, normally, you would want to go first using a Trap Tricks deck. They are strongest going first, but if you can't, try to make the best of the situation. That's the best advice I could give you in regards to that, because setup is everything. But if you can like, that's why you use hand traps normally, is to disrupt them. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's gonna happen. Hmm. Alright. Now, the thing is, with this sort of setup, you're not going to be able to really get out a full combo as high as you can with the current, like, as we can with the current setup, due to the fact that we cannot use things like Parallel Exceed and some other stuff. So I can't pull a Sarah Reflexia Colaria combo. Unless you get super lucky. Now, unfortunately, say for instance we did do that, it wouldn't affect Mantis at all. Watch. Oh, it does. Oh, that's... It's because I've also negated your effects. So, thing is... Actually, no. Why did that work? The only thing I can think of is why that worked is because it never touched the field. So you couldn't negate it. So that's probably why Reflect the trap hole actually worked, is it never touched the field. If it touched the field, you wouldn't have gotten destroyed. Let's see. A clear world What? What are you talking about? You say that like I have a problem with clear world. I mean, if you want me to fight clear world, I'm gonna hit you hard. Because if you're looking for a fight, I'll give you one. Alright, I do want to test something. If I say, for instance, I activate this but have an Atrax on the field, will this get negated? Or will this get flipped over? Or will they just negate each other out? Looks like they just negate each other out. Alright. Good to know. Thanks for that. Okay, I mean, all I'm going to be losing is one card. Are you playing from your phone? I assume you're playing from your phone. Now, I've already seen something that I do want to change, though. I might take out one floodgate and put an extra gravediggers in. Get all this on his edge. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream, honey. Thanks for the follow. Alright, something I do want to change about this. Is we're going to take out... You know what? I'm going to take out... the network, and we're going to put another gravediggers in. I see two people in down at table 3. Ew, 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 ew. First, the bad thing was Centurion. Then you decided to add Fiendsmith. Ooh, ugh. Who hurt you? See, the thing is, you thought you had a good play Nightmare. I had an evenly matched waiting in my hand. The moment your battle phase would have ended, I would have played it. And that's if you destroyed everything on my field. If not, then I'd still be able to recover. Oh. Okay, okay. I see where you're going with that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, not exactly what I wanted, but it's whatever. Yep. Trap Tricks is one of my mains, but I have to adapt it to the event coming out, so... Why? What are you trying to synchro summon? Goofy Trapper? I am the most sadistic Trapper, thank you. Oh. Oh, your phone's running too hot? Do you have like a Nintendo Switch or something, or? Because if the game's like heating up your phone that bad, because I do know that if your phone gets too hot, it will literally shut itself off. You lost me at the fact that you have more than one phone. This man's probably got like 5 phones sitting in front of him. He's got to switch between them. Each of them has a different identity on it. He's running from somebody. All right, let me see what's going on here with Rocket and Aspen. Ooh, Earthbounds. I love it. I love it, Rocket. Don't care much for the clear world, but I do like the fact you're using Earthbounds. I love Earthbounds. Hey, Ark. Okay. Is it going into... You have 6... My man! My man... What? How do you have 6 phones? Okay. Went into... I am chilling. I am getting ready for this event. Okay. Aspen just made this deck, too. Yep. Alright, Earthbound Prison. I've been really thinking about pulling out my Earthbounds for this. I like running pure, though. Because you don't want to pay... Wait. uh, what? Yeah, I just don't see much point in having Clear World put with Earthbounds. Well, problem is, I also see that it limits them. Of course I'd understand. I play Earthbounds. Excuse me? You're taking damage thanks to the field spell, Aspen. The field spell forces you to select a effect that happens. It's think of it as chicken game, but you don't have a choice. Well, you kind of have a choice, but now I will say, Aspen, you are about to fight a Traptrix deck, but it's not my strongest because this is an event legal Traptrix deck. Nightmare, if you have like 6 phones, how do you not have a Nintendo Switch or something like that? Mostly because you didn't think. Uh, nightmare. Alrighty, we're gonna do this. Alright. Hmm. Yep, gonna have to end it right there. Uh, Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this. I don't know if Chimera would work with Snake Eyes. Um, you mean like Guardian Chimera? Or no, you're talking about you're talking about the fusion chimeras, right? Um, eh. Thing is, that Snake Eyes monster is more meant for. I mean, if you're using that, there is a chance it work. Hate to break it to you, Aspen, traps don't work against Sarah. Um, yeah. Thing is, so the way that those work, they're very weird. Um, they can, but they're more meant for like Azamina, that kind of thing. Yeah, Nightmare. I'm trying to figure out what I can. Uh, eh. All right, we're just gonna throw that down. I don't know what to tell you, Nightmare. I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, okay. I don't know why you activated that. I see how it is. Hmm. Hmm. Guess we're gonna do this the hard way. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Your move, Aspen! Show me what your new cyber dragons can do. So far, this deck's working out. It's very limited, though. Much more limited than what I'm used to. But it has to be legal for the event, so I can't go all out. Okay, then throw two of those in. Throw two of those in. Take out two things and throw two of in them. Try to keep it to a 40 card stack. Shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. You only have one? Use what you can then. I will say, Aspen, you have pushed Trap Tricks real far, even if this is a weaker form of it. There's no Maxis, no Ash Blossoms, no Fualos. Might. Oh, why? Digimon hasn't really been much of a thing for a good long time, like a very long time. God, I haven't seen Digimon cards for decades. Ooh, wait, Rocket? Oh, wait, uh, there's a TCG simulator for that. Hmm. GG. I will say this, Aspen. I do know where your problem lies right now. The card that was popping your monsters was literally the monster that was on the field, and before that it was just my trap cards. But I can tell you definitely need, like, take a look, go through your extra deck, and just read all the cards. Just internalize what each of them do, because the biggest issue that you seem to have had is, one, your fusion summoning is a bit slow. So granted, you're still new at it, but getting more used to the mechanic is definitely something. Um, then, uh, which fusion monsters to summon at which time? Because otherwise, you're just throwing them to, like, they're lambs to the slaughter. So you gotta pick out which ones are best. You did do well at, like, at the beginning, where you were slowly picking away at my field, but also this works with, like, having some in-game knowledge about different other archetypes that you may not use. Know what is important to that archetype. For trap tricks, yes, their monsters are important to an extent, but so are their backlane. Their backlane is their main weapon. So if you can take out backlane, they can't really hurt you. Yeah, that's due to the fact that you didn't really have many materials at that point. Like, you had material starting out, but because you've slowly dwindled and slowed down, you couldn't really do much. But that's also because, like, well, that's the thing, Rocket, is even Jinzo has a hard time with trap tricks just because of certain cards. Like, all it takes is for me to activate certain cards that can either uh remove Jinzo or just straight up negate him. Because Trap Tricks can do it. All it takes is one Putuka to wipe out a Jinzo. So it all comes down to in-game knowledge. Know what archetypes do what. You might not like need to fully understand them or be able to play them, but know what their main sort of niche is. And then you can slowly tick away at them. Yeah, but I like to think that my chat is honorable to a fault. But no, this isn't even my strongest Trap Tricks deck though. This is the event one that I was gonna run. Like if I went full tilt with Trap Tricks, you wouldn't have a turn. I would just you would not be able to play because I would have taken your monsters out. I would have taken your back lane out. Like my main Trap Tricks deck is meant to take on meta, or at least survive against it. Ooh, what deck is this? This is your Toon deck? I think this is your Toon deck. Which I will say, the biggest weakness for a Trap Tricks deck are spell cards. If you are going to use something against Trap Tricks, use spell cards. Because they can pretty much not defend against them. They can destroy them, but they can't defend against them. Is that a comic hand down in the back lane? Nope. That is a Toon page flip. And because I know you're running comic hand, I need to play quick. Um... You have something. Okay. Hmm. I could totally do something here. Hmm. Gonna mix things up, I think. Because I understand how important that field spell is to you. That wasn't a bot, by the way. That was just me because my moderator's not here right now. King is the moderator usually. Okay, what do I feel like pulling out? I'm trying to remember what I've already done this turn. I assume you're tired of Mermelio. Hmm. Neither are Marine Cesses. They're not going to be fun either. All right, all right. I see how you like to do it. Okay, let me think. Hmm. This is gonna be annoying, to say the least. Do I have to tell you exactly tell you two what exactly floodgate is? Do I have to pull out the duelist dictionary? Thank God I put Arachnocamp on the field. I would have been a little salty if you were able to pull that off. I mean, it depends. It really depends. I wouldn't. It's Arc. That also that there's a keyword there. Depends, because it's not a floodgate per se in the traditional means of a floodgate. It's what I would describe it as it's more as an inhibitor. It's there to pretty much make the opponent think twice. It's like, do they really want a special summon at the risk of possibly giving the opponent something they can use against them? Like, it's you're giving your opponent a choice at that point, a very hard choice. Oh, I don't want to do this because it's going to screw me over if I do. Hmm. Rocket, I know what you did there. Well, that's the thing. It's like you have to decide. Okay, am I going to get like special summon at the risk of him possibly pulling out a hand trap or something else he can use against me? And you can use it first turn too, because there are some certain archetypes that can really screw you over because they will play their cards on your turn. So it just it's one of those cards that you don't want to have to deal with. Ugh, this is not turning out the way I had initially hoped. If you, I'll be honest, nothing in this game is per se fair because the whole thing about number generation, like in regards to attack, defense, card number, anything like that, it is never fair. Okay, how are we doing this? Wow, you really screwed me over by throwing a Tipus into the banish zone. Hmm. Because, yeah, I don't know if I have a way of shooting over that. Oh, tell me about it, Kinrome. I would love a Trap Tricks mate. That's the only thing we don't have. It's the only well, that and a deck box. We don't have a deck box either. We have everything else. We have literally 3 card sleeves. 3! But no deck box, no mate. Uh, I'm not gonna lie. I think you might actually have me. However, interesting. That didn't proc. Oh, thank God I can do this. Whew. I'll be honest, Aspen, you forced this deck to literally use everything it had. I have no extra deck left. That's it. So you forced this event deck to push itself beyond limits. Not yet. Not yet. Well, I'm using an event deck because I gotta test this deck out, and Nightmare wants this deck list as well, so I gotta make sure it works. You really don't know when to quit, do you? Technically, you can, Arc. You just gotta copy. Go into your decks, because it'll have the deck list there, even the event ones. Copy the deck list again, or copy it in the deck builder, and there you go. Whew! Aspen making my event deck work. Didn't let you special summon what? With what? I don't really run Battle Fader anymore these days. No. I think Maxi is banned for all three. I'm pretty sure. Oh, are you talking about special summoning uh the Blackluster? Let me check. Cuz there might be a let's see. If this card is special, you can target one special controls, banish it during standby phase. Your opponent can special summon. I'd have to look back at it. There's probably like a certain like some wording or something. Traptrix isn't light, but they're earth. It's like, oh crap. Nope, they earth. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Um, I know what I'm gonna do. Send that. Okay, okay. Do 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 do. Gonna do this. Let me see. Do that. And then we'll do this. And then we'll activate this. Actually, can I get full combo with this? Holy crap. I might be able to go full combo. Okay, let's see. What do we got? I'm going to go... Hmm. I don't know if the viewer attacks work arc. They work sometimes, and then sometimes they don't. I have a feeling it's a Twitch server issue. Because it's trying to cross-connect the Twitch server. Oh, it worked! I saw it fly off screen because of where you tapped it, but... I might have to change where the thing... How much coverage it has. Oh. It's good to see that it's working, though. That is a thing on here, though, Rocket. That is a thing we have. I have a feeling I might need to change up the area of its effect, so I'll get on that. I might be able to do it here in a sec if you give me some time. Let's see. Do 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 do. Da. All right, now try it. Might be able to work this time. Oh, you. For shame. Uh, hang on. I wonder if I can. Trying to figure out if that's even a possibility. Let's see. Uh, hang on. Nightmare, you know I have this card on the field. Of course I didn't draw that. It's been in my hand the entire time. Let's see. Uh... I'm not gonna even bother. We're just going in for the kill. Told ya. When it comes to trap tricks, I'm an expert. GG. If anything, you left yourself wide open because you did put Bestials in there. Trap tricks work best when they're pure. Oh, we got a lot of people in here. Let's see. Still trying to figure out. Do you want to go first? It's probably not going to end well, given your deck's consistency. Wow, your luck sucks. It's over. It's already over. I just drew an insane hand. Yes. I'm playing festival rules. Nightmare's playing festival rules. I don't know if anybody else is playing festival rules. We're testing stuff up. Hmm. See, you could be saying that you drew a bad hand. But I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it one bit. See, I just don't believe that for a second. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. But now I need to come up with a way of getting rid of this card. Uh, you know what? Because I don't think you have it. Okay. Hmm. See, given how low your hand is, I'm not afraid to play through that. Thanks, young mom, for the follow. Hope to see you here more often, as well as everybody else. We're gonna do this. Okay. Here, I'll do it for you, Nightmare. Oh, that's right. I should have removed this, but it's whatever. I'll take the damage. I wasn't paying attention. Bit late for that, isn't it? Here. I'm gonna do it too. I'm gonna do it too. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. Hmm. That's fine. That's fine. Mind you, this is still during my draw phase. So, Floodgate. Shame that's not going to affect any of my monsters. No, I don't have anything against the Bestial, but I know for a fact that I can negate their effects. Because thing is, because I can't use my traps on the field against your trap tricks, they're waiting for your Bestials. They're waiting. They're hungry. They want them. Okay. Do this. Throw that in. Let's see. That. That. Destroy that. Okay, next. Hmm. Turn 7. Wow, you don't learn. That's fine. Yep, GG. Problem is, you pretty much left yourself wide open by trying to use Bestials. If I would have to say anything. Nope. That's why I run Trap Tricks pure every time. I do not put other archetypes or engines in them. All right. Well, if you like it, I mean, you can play it. It's your deck. All right. So, what we thinking? Who's fighting who? Who's doing what? Who has questions about what? Oh no, if you did that, I would have straight up went full on Ubel or my main trap tricks, and I would have wiped the floor with you. With no mercy whatsoever. Alright. See you, Nightmare. So, who else has any questions about their event deck or any other deck for that matter? Because I'm here to assist. Magic Eat. Who did I make this for? I made this for somebody. I don't remember who I made this for. The Magic Keys? Was there somebody in chat that I made this for? I don't remember. I know I made it for somebody. I just can't remember who. Somebody was interested in Magic Keys. Let's see. I got my Jinzo deck that I don't think is done. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me look at these decks. Because we all got into the Jinzo like high. Yeah, it's not. It's by far not done. I'm still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ultra rares, and then a ton of super rares. Let's see. Buster Blader as well. Pretty sure that was you, Aspen. Bunch of stuff I still need for this. And this is my current challenge deck that I need to finish. Do I even need Herald of Ultimateness? I don't think I do. So we'll dismantle that. I do need this because I do have an Armageddon deck in the making. Spiral double helix. We don't use it, so we're going to get rid of it. Oh, really? 29? I need 1 point? Just one? Actually, we check. I'm thinking we can open like a 10 pack, maybe some singles. Because I do still need to finish that deck up, but I can only afford like 1 10 pack and a few singles. Oh, forgot to grab my dailies too. That could be. No, maybe I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. All right. Where is? Which one was it? I think it was Miraculous Advent we need. Oh, look at this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 super rares, 2 ultra rares, and 2 normals. Alright, what do we got? Everybody put your hands in the air. I need all the luck. Okay. Okay. I don't need those anymore, but... is there... Okay, there's a hidden. Saphira, Queen of Dragons. Ultra rare pack. Alright, hidden. That's a 5-headed Link Dragon I don't need. Another ultra rare. I need this for another deck, so I guess that's okay. I just wish that it gave me the one for the current deck I'm working on. Don't really need those. This one became a super rare pack. But watch it be a tease. It's a tease. That's a tease. Alright, hidden. It's another Saphira. Come on, give me something good for a final pack of the 10. Yeah, it's a Herald of Perfection, which I think we actually needed, but I'm not sure. Alright, so one of those ultra rares we can get rid of. Hidden. El Shadow Grista. Oh, ultra rare pack. Come on. Come on. Oh, hidden. Preparation rights. Stardust Dragon Assault mode? Ew. And it's a normal. I don't bother going through the normals. Alright, hidden. Oh, another Herald of Ultimateness that we don't need, so we can... I was about to say, if that turned into a Royal, I'd be a little upset. Because then I wouldn't be able to get rid of it, because it's a Royal. I don't want to get rid of Royals. Alright, ultra rare. Oh, we do need one of those. Okay. Okay. Let's go over the deck. Let's see. Cyber Angel. Ultra rares. I don't need Herald of Ultimateness. We do need another one of those. Can get rid of this. Can get rid of one of these, because I want to say I have used one of those before. Alright, so we have enough for two. One has definitely got to be Ultimized Sulkin, just because it's a master pack. How about this one? That one does have a pack, but... And that one we also have to craft. Alright, so that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. Okay. Guess we'll go into some ranked, although I kind of don't really want to. Let's see. What deck do we want to throw down with? I could go Witchcrafters. We could go Rockets. I don't know. What does chat think? What deck should I use in ranked? Meanwhile, I will be right back. Alright. Ugh. Also, another thing to note, this weekend we will not be streaming just because I have to go somewhere. But we will be streaming till Friday. God, that's not a rank ready deck. Godwall is literally a deck that I used to test other decks with. That's what we used on your deck. It doesn't really... Well, a deck that's viable, or seems viable, Godswall isn't really one that can do that. Like, this is literally just a test deck. Otherwise, I'd be going at you with like meta destroyers or just weird gimmick decks that have devastating potential. Now, I will say this is not the fully updated Blue Eyes. I can use it, but it doesn't have any of the new stuff. It does need to be updated. So, we'll give it a go. I haven't touched it in a while, so we'll see how well I do. Okay, let's see what we got. Hmm. Yeah, I played this entirely wrong. We're not doing this deck. One, I can't remember how I'm supposed to play it, and two, not updated. Let's see. I'm going to use Earthbounds. I do want to update this. See if there's a way to update this one. Because as far as I'm concerned, this is probably the best way to play it, but... Now, what is he going to play? Yeah, no. We're not doing that, dude. A first turn Dragoon? Get out of here. There's a reason Dragoon got banned for so long. Bet you anything, if I negated his spell card, he would have surrendered right then and there. Oh man. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. I j did I just no, I didn't OTK him. Oh, I did. I OTK'd him. uh I didn't think I did, but when the stars align. Whew. Hey, Brad. Been a while. A little bit. Give me ultra rares. I don't need that. I don't. Uh, we need one more of these. Honestly, that's kind of it. Uh, let's see. Yeah, cause we just need ultra rares. So, Brad, what are you? You need 9 URs and 2 SRs. What deck is that? Oh, Memento. I don't mind Mementos. I played them when they came out. They didn't have much to them, though, so I didn't keep with them. I still have all the cards, though. Think haven't decided if I want to remake it. or update, get an updated version. Hand traps you got. I mean, you don't really have many hand traps in here. You got a couple called bys. You have a nib. Uh, Mystical Space Typhoons. I probably would have replaced those with something a little more viable, but I mean, that's up to you. Ash Blossoms. Yeah, I mean, they look fine. The problem with Mementos is it's a deck built on hitting your opponent fast. Like you've got to combo and hit them quickly, otherwise your combo falls apart. Something that you could use is evenly matched, just like for those periods where you do go first and they've already got set up on the field. You could use evenly matched to reset them, but again, completely up to you. If that's the case, then I don't know. It your deck, up to you. Other than that, the other hand traps seem fine. All right. All right, chat. What are we doing? What are we doing? What do we feel like doing? Well, yeah, you don't have Max C in there. Of course, you don't have Molcharmy. We can either keep going with Master Duel or we can do something else because, as far as I'm concerned, there's not much else to do on Master Duel until the event pops up. Well, to be fair, Brett, Mementos don't really need it. They search all their cards, so they're fine. The only thing that I do is keep your opponent in check. And that's only a good, like, some of the time. I don't know, Brad. What do you think we should do? When are you completing it? Are you completing it sometime this stream? Because that's a good amount of ultra rares I see. I will say this though, we won't be streaming this weekend because I got some things to do. So we'll be back at the beginning of next week. Let's see. I mean, we could do whatever. Like, it's only 5 URs. That given that each UR, like I see you do have like 93 UR points. That's only 3 URs that you can make. And that's not including any super rares or anything like that. And actually, that's 1, 2, unless you've just made some URs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm counting 7, maybe 8 or so URs. Yeah, so you've got about 5 left. Get rid of 3. Oh, you got rid of 3 you don't use? See, I don't like getting rid of cards anymore. If I've used it before, I will not get rid of it. Because there's too many times I've gotten rid of something and then started up and making a new deck only to figure out, oh, I probably needed this card. Every time, without fail. Hang on, let me pull up Steam. Because either we can do something on Switch or we can do something on Steam or whatever. I've got a lot of stuff on Steam as well. So it's whatever you guys feel like. Mario Kart win. I'd have to see about getting King in on that. And I will be honest, I am not great at Mario Kart. Like I'll for a good amount of like each race, I'll be in front for a good while, and then due to some frickin' reason, I'll be like almost dead last. I'll be somewhere in the middle. Happens every time. Yeah, I see that problem, Brad. That's why you gotta discipline yourself pretty much. All right, Brad, you're the tiebreaker here, or the ultimate decision maker right now. Switch games or PC games? PC? Alright, what are we doing on PC then? Mind you, we got whatever, so just anything. Anything. Monster Hunter. Do you have Monster Hunter? Because I'll be honest, there's not really much to do on Monster Hunter right now. So if anything, it would just solely be to help people out. Yeah. Like, literally, the one thing I will say about Monster Hunter Wilds that I don't like, they are taking forever to give us any new content. And nobody knows why. Hmm. Yeah, and unfortunately, King is not available. Uh... No, I'm also working on King's PC at the moment, too. So, he'll be doing a lot more with us as well on start of next week. Or, not immediately start, because I got to ship it to him, but... Well, that's the thing, though, Aspen, is, like, Monster Hunter, Capcom... One, they're already a huge company. Two, Monster Hunter is on the rate, or has been on the rage, but they have to come out with content a little faster than what they're doing currently. Because what they're doing currently is we'll get, like, maybe something every couple months. And it's not enough content to keep people satisfied. Like, what did we get this with Title Update 1? We got one monster. Well, technically two, but it's a monster we fought previously already. That we weren't able to fight again. So now we can fight it again. And that's it. That's it. We don't get anything new until the 20th. And even then, that is literally just a higher difficulty Raidou. That's literally it. Maybe a seasonal event, but that's it. Even with World, they were a little bit faster with it. So, if anything, that's the only thing I'd wish was a little bit different with Monster Hunter. But right now, there's just nothing really on there. Unless I'm helping somebody out, like helping somebody grind something or do whatever, then there's nothing for me to really do on there. Let me see. Because I'm looking at Steam here as well. Like, we got RTSs. I don't know. What is your guys' favorite genre? I don't necessarily have... I have genres I don't play, but... you guys more into, like, horror? You more into platformers, action, RPG, RTS, racing, God forbid, fighting, God forbid. I say that because I don't play those genres anymore. Simulation, survival. God, there's a lot of genres out there now. I remember it used to be just a select few. Plague Inc. I mean, Plague Inc. is fun for a little bit. And then you kind of, like... Yeah, I've played it before. I have it on Xbox, I believe. I don't think I have it on PC, but... Yeah, I don't have it on PC. Yeah, that's an older one, too. Like, that's back in 15 or something. It's not free, but it's also not an expensive game. And it's got a ton of, like, DLC and sequels, or sequel-esque games. So... I'm just gonna get all of it just because it's literally, if you want to get Plague Inc. and it's sort of like DLC pack or whatever, it's literally just $9.15 right now. Because it's on sale for like 61% off. So now where is it? There it is. We'll go ahead and install it. I need to get another external, or another, like, just straight up hard drive. I'm running out of space. Oh, I'm downloading it right now. Yep, download complete. I don't know, should we get into that? Should we get into that? Who's got Plague Inc? And is it cross-platform, actually? If it's cross-platform, then we'll get into some shenanigans, but... Oh, you have it on Steam? Okay, we are good to go. Okay, let me get everything kitted up. Okay, let me... Okay, oh, hold up.
Commencing autopsy 3.
For some reason...
27-year-old female infected with unknown pathogen. Blood analysis indicates virus. Provisional name is PAX.
Hang on. For some reason, we've lost tracking.
Had traveled in China.
We have lost tracking. Don't know why we lost tracking. You completed everything in solo mode? There we go. We are good to go. Hang on. Why does it keep knocking off? Yeah, it keeps doing that. There we go. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Is there like a full, like... Options. Video. Uh... Full screen. Why does this feel meh? Like, it is so hard for me to see any of this. What is going on? 1920, 1080. There we go. Oh my god. Whew. That was weird. Okay. Alright, Bread, how do we do the verses? Is that cure mode? Back. Multiplayer. There we go. Oh, we have co-op too. 2 plagues on the same map? Oh no. You pick. One of us the cure, one of us the virus, or both just ravaging humanity just because we feel like it. See who lasts longer. Up to you, Bread. Co-op. Okay. Play with friend. Invite friend. All right. So what's your name on Steam? Is it Predator as well? Actually, I might have to already have you on Steam. Hang on. Hang on, everyone. I gotta add some people, I think. Yeah, you. Or whoever I'm playing with. only one person can play. It's a two. That sentence made no sense. All right, who's Aspen? What's your Steam? I need somebody's Steam. Oh, this game does have uh, platform. Bunny Fang? Bunny Fang. Got it. Did not find you? Hang on. Copy. Or, no, that's because I need to add. Oh, it's not, you have to give me your code, not your name. Your code. Yeah. We are not going to try for 100%. But yeah, I need code, not name. Code is that long line. Got it. There we go. Yep, do whatever you want. Why? I literally just downloaded this game, so I don't know what. Like, I literally just told you guys I just got it. Plus, it was on sale. Really good sale. Hmm. Yep, I see it. Uh, mm, there we go. Sent the request. There we go. Since you are the first one up, it seems, I have sent the invite. Okay. Let's see. I will call it day one. Let's see. Virus 0 or 01. And yep, I don't have anything unlocked, so oh, whoop. I hate how it closes the window when I click off it. No, I don't have anything for the plague, so. How am I gaining more infection? Well, nope, nope. You just went up in infection rate. Press Q. There we go. Hmm. I haven't really traveled far, so compared to you. Oh, there we go. We just exploded. I would like to survive in cold climate. Because I don't want to get found out too fast. What was that? Hey, Aspen. Okay, I need to spread a little bit further, which birds are probably the best for that. Oh, that's why I'm getting found out. Trouble breathing. Okay, transmission. I need to spread faster. Damn, I'm already in Japan? Alright. There's a cure lab that's been made in Poland, unfortunately. Oh, God. Stop it! Alright, how do we... There we go. Symptoms. Alright, we're good on our symptoms. Eh? I heard a bubble. There's one. There's two. Alright, that tells me... Yep. Oh, wow. They're desperately trying to get rid of you. We don't have enough DNA. Let's see. Did I hear something? No. Alright, rodents. Oh, there's another explosion. dust particles. So those more arid areas are going to get hit by me now. Oh god, Russia's done for! Oh, I'm spreading throughout Greenland now. I need to get rid of that. Fortunately, that took a hit out of my... I just took it. I'm about to take out Russia. I've completely pretty much covered Russia. Greenland's next. They want to get rid of you desperately. I don't know what your disease is doing to people, but they want you gone. Oh god. I don't have enough points to devolve. Which means I gotta... I can't get water yet. Oh, damn it. Korea's gone. Okay, ah, damn it. Alright, water. Hitting the water source. Those southern countries are going to get hit really hard by me. Oh, they cured you! Okay, problem is, I'm not gaining enough points. Alright, Canada's gone. Bubbles are going away too quickly. I'm not going to focus on getting rid of my symptoms, just because they already know I'm here. Alright, South America's getting hit. Oh! They just... Yep, they just cured. Yep, we lost. We lost. Uh... Okay. Is there an aspen in the house? If not, might do another one with the bread. With a slice of bread. Alright. Are you online? Have you accepted the friend invite? Next, I should ask, are you in-game? Because if so, I'm not seeing you. Oh. There we go. Your turn. See if our trip this time is any better. Ooh. Benign infection. I got benign infection. I don't know how this is going to help me, but... Off topic. Okay, what is your question, Bread? Alright, we don't want any symptoms early game. Transmission... Birds. Next... How many hours you got in Master? I'd have to look. I have a lot, but I also play across different consoles. So, on the same account, of course. Tell me. Alright, good. We don't have any symptoms. Alright, I'm gonna have to gain the ability to resist cold, because I'm not spreading very quickly. We need 18! There we go. Spreading a little bit better. Ukraine is getting hit hard. They don't even know I'm here. Alright. Wait. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. I need point. I need point. Oh, dang it. They started work on a cure. Or cure research. I didn't have the point. And it's all because it went for a pneumonical infection. New Zealand? Okay, I gotta hit New Zealand somehow. Transmission. Symptom. Hey, Pinks. Doing something different. Alright, I need 33. Or... Okay, we just don't have enough DNA. These Southern countries and continents are going to be harder to take out. Oh, crap. You got another cure. Lab's focusing on you. I'm at 11%. That's not good. I'm also not gaining very much DNA very quickly. Alright, we need 32. Alright, we're in Greenland now. Alright, Iceland's getting hit. Oh, did they cure you? Yu-Gi-Oh was cured. Oh no! God, they've set up a lab for me in Japan. Although I'm about to get cured, I think. Yep. 100%. We just lost. Dang it! That sucks. Yeah, just... Didn't even kill anybody! Failing. Failing miserably. Alright, who wants to go next? Who thinks we can do better? Just want to end the world! Yeah, that's what happened to me. I couldn't devolve it in time. So I got found out last second. Well, we shall try it again. Unless Pink has this as well. Actually, I want to check if I can put anything else on. Yes. Innocent infection. Okay. I'm gonna go with... You know what? I keep getting hit by New Zealand, so we're going New Zealand. Hit up water first. I want to be silent. Silent starting out. I want to keep some symptoms off just in case, or keep some points in case I do get any symptoms. Some birds. Probably do rodents next so that I can better infect the other countries. I just hope I don't get a symptom. Oh crap. don't want it to spread. I need 27. Dang. I've practically taken over the majority of New Zealand. Actually, no. What? What? Don't tell me. Oh, dang it. Not enough. All right, we finally hit Australia. Them Aussies not gonna know what's coming. First Sydney, then the world. Was that a symptom? Yes, it was. I need 9. Aspen, how's it going on your end? Mine is very slow. I see you've taken over almost all of Africa. Oh, crap. Oh, really? I keep getting symptoms, and I can't just devolve them. Alright, alright. I'm no longer on the watch list. I'm no longer on the watch list. At least I don't think so. I don't see a cure lab anywhere. Damn it! Well, this sucks. I'm not gaining traction fast enough. New Zealand was a mistake. I thought I could be quiet over here, but I keep getting symptoms now. All right, I need to spread faster. I need to spread faster. All right, slow that down. A simple rash isn't gonna really hurt anything, right? Oh god, another... Let me guess. Yep, they've begun working on a cure. Let me guess that rash mute. No. Sweating symptom mutated. Ugh! I used to be good at this game too. Alright, we've hit up Madagascar. I haven't even killed anybody yet. And that bar, I have a feeling I'm dead. I'm dead. Even with the buff, it's not working. I wonder how they spot. How did they notice me? Probably I have no idea. I have no idea. Yep, they're curing me. I'm dead. Yep, I've been cured. I can still help wipe out. I don't know how. I'm trying to keep your disease alive. They've got you on lookout. Abscesses. God, we gotta get to the western side of the world. There we go. Oh no, their cures. Ah, we lost it. We couldn't get to the. We couldn't nail the western side of the world. Like we had, like you had the right side. It's just we couldn't get anybody over there. Here, we'll do it on casual. Maybe we'll figure things out on casual. Casual. And actually, can I edit anymore? Can I get a? Can I get? Pharmaphile. Give your plague a bonus in wealthy countries, but a penalty in. Ooh. So I gotta be in a pretty good starting country then. So I'm gonna start off in casual just because I need to get my bearings with this game a little bit better. Alright, so need to get a good country starting out. So I'm thinking right here. You know what? Where's the UK? UK is a decent country starting out. Wow, that's fast. That is fast. They have lots of pigeons there. I'm going to infect the English people with pigeons. Pigeons and rats. No symptoms yet. Good. No symptoms yet. Looks like they're not wearing their masks. don't want that. I'm in the US! And South America. No symptoms? Good. Oh, there's Japan. And Mexico. Let's hit the water. Canada. Oh, you just got found. Ooh, hell no. Get that out of here. That devolved just as I was... Alright, transmission. Dust particles. How's it going there, Aspen? Oh, I'm in Australia now. Russia. Germany. Slow and steady. Oh, devolve that. Oh, Canada's going. Russia's going. Oh, I need to devolve that. I haven't been found out yet. They'll never find me. Okay, let's see. Oh. Devolve that. I have not covered everywhere yet. Oh. Oh, phew. Here, I helped you out a little bit. And now I'm gonna hit them where it hurts. I don't think we've killed, or... Have we covered everywhere? No healthy people? Well, this world's dead. It's too late for them. We had enough time for one of us to cover the entire world. They can't cure us fast enough. That and... They literally had no places. Just to make things harder on them. Oh, hold up. There are healthy people. I could have sworn there wasn't. All right, no. There are no healthy people. It's just we're waiting for them to die. That's just it. Let's give them the Black Plague as well, you know, infected pockets. Yep. So the world died in literally a little over 2 years. Let's take a look at this. Just, I started out small, but I was lying in wait. God, you went after Africa like an ant nest on just a corpse. Yeah, I think they ended up curing you because you had like six cure labs on you. Yeah, at this point, I still hadn't killed anybody. You killed over 29 million people. Yeah. Let's see. Uh. All right. Yeah, we can. I guess we can try out. Well, yeah. Problem is you had literally six cure labs on you, and they were already at like 50% of the cure. So you literally, it was only a matter of time before they could get you. And even if I increased infectality, everybody was already infected. So it's just how fast can we kill them? Versus, so two plagues on the same map. Can you infect the world quicker than? Okay. Oh wow. So there's literally, we start out with nothing. Okay. I might just play the slow game this time, though, because if I just outlast my opponent, I can just lie in wait. And then boom. You need it again? Ha. Uh, I don't know. Oh, it says you're not. There we go. Boop. Do I have to back out, maybe? I don't even know what achievement you got. I don't even know if I got an achievement. Here. I'm gonna back out and then, play with friend. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working the other way around. I will name this one I don't know. Yeah. Screw it. Yeah, and yeah, we don't have anything. All right. The blue eyes virus. Pickle. Hey, Pinks. Uh, one world has ended. Whew. I refuse to back down! You're already killing people? I just can't. I literally hit the kill switch. Alright, let's see how this did. Alright, hang on. Yeah. Literally just hit the kill switch. We probably have enough for one more. Oh, wait a minute. Trap tricks. Hey! What you trying to say? Trying to make me conflicted? I see what you did to me. I see that. There you are. I found ye. Oh, that exploded. Oh. I wonder how you still haven't found me. Oh, Greenland's gone. don't tell me. Ugh. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, good. Hmm. Again? Oh, you're already killing people. Okay. That's how we're gonna go? Oh. My guess is you didn't have everybody infected. Really? What was killing people then? Were you killing people? I wasn't killing people. I had no symptoms. On my screen it was. Wait, dead on my side? But wait, if I had no symptoms, how were they dying? You were stealing people from me? Well, I hit the kill switch. I ended it faster than the Black Plague. Well, so did I. So we were literally taking over each other. That's why whenever I found you, my virus exploded. In fact, on my screen, it didn't even say that you found me. Until the very end, I think. I found you a while ago. Well, that's the thing, is like, they had no idea I existed. No idea. But no, when I started seeing people on my side dying, I I thought it was you. So I immediately was like, oh, he's hitting the kill switch. Anyway, we're gonna end it there. Thanks everyone for joining in, and we will be back tomorrow. Is Zenless and whatever other game we decide to play. So we'll find out then. By the way, Pinks, I got everything for this banner, or for the banners. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow, or I'll be on Discord.